Oh boy, howdy, here we go going again. I was just trying to clean my glasses before getting on the camera, and I'm already unhappy with it. Once again, as per usual, we, first off, are having an issue with chat. Um, I'm gonna have to do some things to fix it to get it to show up on screen at all, and it is not showing up in OBS. Unfortunately. Um, I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's goofed. It's just not showing me anything at all, but I should be able to at least get it to show up in the stream. Um, maybe I can't as easily as I thought. I usually just copy the URL. See, now there we go. Pop out chat. That's what I wanted. Um, what I can do potentially is get rid of the dock in OBS and then dock it next to it. Did not want to have a separate program up, that being the browser, but if chat's not going to work, that's going to be what I'm going to have to do. Now, I have gotten my URL. If I can figure anything else out, I might eventually get there. All right. I think we're somewhat fixed. But we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I have been waiting for a while to play, and I'm very excited for. And I have not fully set it up yet, but I did at least do the audio so that it shouldn't murder everybody. Ooh, that picked up fast. I haven't started my controller already. I do anticipate that we're probably going to have to dial down the settings. Right now I have them set to Ultra, no DLSS. I highly doubt that that is going to be functional. I just realized I fucked something up. I didn't set it to Ultra Performance in NVIDIA. So I might have to restart the game. Fortunately, it starts really quick, apparently. And... oh, what the fuck? Why am I not seeing power management mode? Thank you. Okay, now we have it on prefer maximum performance. Just a quick restart. But I have not played this game at all yet. I've been wanting to play it for a really long time. I played the first game. It was actually the first game I ever streamed. I think I started about halfway through my playthrough, started streaming. And, oh good, that made me drop some frames. I think it's one of the best games I've played, period. And I was waiting for more of the DLC to come out on this and for a good sale, and I got both. So I should have all the current DLCs. Well, that's not correct. I already saw my mouse causing problems. Let's get that turned down. Okay. This also sounds loud. I had turned down, or I had turned the volume mixer on. No, it says it's still at 25%. Okay. Well, we will try. Graphic settings, that is fixed. VSync off. I don't know why. It looks like it also does it in the thing there. Clicking over the gamma correction makes it get brighter, which I also have an issue with my actual TV and the TV's brightness setting doing that, and I don't understand. You know what? I am gonna just put DLSS on. Because it's already struggling a little bit here. Put transformer quality. We'll see how that does. I really hope that it can chill there. See if it gets a little more steady. It looks like it's about the same. Maybe that wasn't needed. Standard mode, hardcore mode. We're gonna do standard mode. I would like to actually have fun. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler of the land. I'm going to assume descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Sukdal 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
We got seem to have a lot of explosives for 1403. Not unheard of, but I think uncommon.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
It's gonna be our boy from the first game. Nope.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
I didn't just get there.
Take cover!
The splinters from that are really fuck you up.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
So is that supposed to be the king, or? I don't remember a lot of what happened in the first game. Oh god. Okay. I need to wipe my face. Why is this? I was trying to get the pop-up in chat to go away. Ooh. What is happening there? It skipped frames at some point. That's not a good sign. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that was because I clicked out. What? want to know what's going on in the area or find out if anyone needs your help, it's best to ask the local innkeeper, who's sure to know all the gossip. Go up the stairs to the front ramparts. Jesus, it's dark in there. To load and aim a crossbow by holding down left trigger, you can then fire by pressing right trigger. Alright, so it goes a little high. Alright, reload them. Does not seem like it goes back very far. You're not up to it. See, it's not dropping frames right now. What? Oh, okay, he's done. That actually looked like it went past his head. Who's moving downstairs? How did that not hit him? Nice. Follow your commander. Follow the commander, Dry Devil. I hope I get a chance to loot all the armor and stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. We need all of the, actually no, let's just max it out, because that was so bad. I think we just max it out. Yeah. It's so very dark. Knock down the ladder. I don't know how to fight yet. I don't know how. I don't know how to fight yet. Knocking down ladders. Press A to push it down. It'd be really hard to push it down if they got more angle on it than that.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
The arrow hitting. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A little flashy. Okay. Several weeks earlier.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Isn't that our guy?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My
Who's our
apologies,
guy?
Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
I don't remember who
See a
this
bit
guy
of
is.
the
Happy.
world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Really? It's pretty normal. I don't mind the longer cinematics in this versus like Death Stranding because there's actually like stuff going on.
Well, Henry,
Oh god.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Choose one of the answers.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agree or disagree?
I'll take your silence as agreement.
No way! Hey!
Enough of the chat.
Hold on a second. Can I turn that off? I don't think I can. Fuck, I don't want quick time chats. I need to fix the chat. I realized I messed up. I forgot to switch it to, I forgot to switch it to live chat from top chat. Okay, that should fix that. And I want to mess with the graphic settings. Well, that time when I clicked out, it didn't mess it up. I think it was before when I clicked out, it dropped frames. This seems seems to be doing okay, so I'm gonna see if I can turn off resolution scaling and see what happens. There was actually a significant change to what it actually looked like with resolution scaling off. If we could have what it really looks like, that would be fantastic. I didn't actually technically turn it up all the way because there's Ultra and then there's Experimental. I did not put it on Experimental.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
No change to its responsiveness
All good, Oak.
or frame
Just
times.
keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
What? That was weird.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
This doesn't look great.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Let's surround them. Also, it's the horse has clothes. They know it's someone important.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Well.
We're not
Whoa.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, this is our decide our character. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for a short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Well, like I want to have access to the diplomatic solution. Even though I'm probably gonna kill a lot of people. But I think Advisor is the only one where I'm likely to miss skill checks or so. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. By convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Oh, wait. Failures of several options how to react. We warn the other party won't always believe you. Reputation with the counterparty. Your coin. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I mean, I kind of want the option where we take out some bandits. What if they're not actually bandits, though? That's kind of problematic. It also looks like... Well, they said it's not about the highest number. This also isn't showing me my reputation with it, or I guess it's a neutral reputation? Is that the moon face thing?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands.
Weird.
So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Well, I didn't know I was going to say some shit like that. Like, that's not what I was expecting from that
Sorry
option.
about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Don't say that.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, are they gonna keep their heads down all night?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Alright, then. Okay. What?
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
Why are you barking at him? If you're hungry. Does he feed you?
was a pain in the ass.
Okay, I am seeing it dip, man. I'll put it back on the graphic settings. But no. Quality. Yes. Alright, well, if it was almost doing it, the any DLSS, it should be pretty fucking solid. What I don't understand is why it's hanging out at like 118, 119 frames when it's supposed to be doing 120. But I'm not seeing it doing dips down to like 115. Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass pointer at the top of the screen.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh?
Ooh.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Tom, can you get like out of my way?
Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Can I talk to him? Hello?
Mind where you're going.
Okay.
Hey,
Can I-
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well.
Oh, it's on the right
Oh,
side.
One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
You'll be dark soon. How do you think tomorrow will
How do you
work
think
out?
things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
What? Is playing just the dumb peasant? The dumb soldier?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was
What?
just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Shall we play?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for
Wow.
everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
That's
And
pretty
if I
steep.
win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right,
Doesn't it?
it's a deal.
Will
Oh my god. I forgot how to play this. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice at any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected to be held. Current selection. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of the turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Below are the dice combinations that are point values. That music came out of nowhere. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Adding 1 value. Okay. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
see whose side luck is on today.
What? Fucking dog. That was crazy. I mean, I think I could probably get hold die. Score and pass, score and continue? Hold die, score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay. Score and pass. But why is that only 400? I thought every one after improved the value.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on.
So he was able to get all scoring die. 600, huh? 650. Okay. I think I'll score a pass. Because he'd have to really luck out to get me.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
Well, I guess I'm getting that golden ring. Maybe. I have to hold a die where it's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 is yeah. I don't think I can add them up. So I guess we'll just do that and score and continue. Come on, give me something good. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Bruh. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, those are also count. Okay. I'm not really getting shit all for this though.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh my god, I got hella lucky. Okay, we're done. Score and pass.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Damn your eyes.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard.
Give
There'll be time
over.
enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Give over. How about
How
another
about
game?
playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze. Come on, then.
Yeah,
Show
I
us
was hoping
what
there
you
would be
can
another
do.
bet.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
I mean, I'll take that. I'm not gonna roll 2 die. Do you not have a flush there?
My God! Oh,
How? I can re-roll everything. Hell yeah. I think that's fine. Is that my dog's stomach?
that'll do.
Why would I trust this special die? Why wouldn't I immediately go like, that's a cheating die?
Oh, come on.
I only need 200. Okay, only need 100. One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Score and continue. I mean, why not? Just fucking shithouse him. Oh, I couldn't do it again. One of those 4s had been a 5.
Can't be. Damn your eyes.
Damn your eyes. Hey, I improved agility. Nah. I'm not gonna just play this forever. Well, I wanted to see if he had another bet in him, but... Anything to say
What's
about that?
Tankard? You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Okay, my boy's over there. He said this cave. He found the table in the cave. Anything else in the cave? Any more goodies? Like a whole... Oh. Weighted die. Transfer item. Okay.
Tankard, stop with that. You're whistling
I got lots of money.
the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
The things being in the bottom right is throwing me off. Like, I'm missing them a lot. Red roll.
Tankard.
Yeah.
We rich, boys. I don't see any icons saying it's Steely. If it ain't Steely, it's mine. It doesn't even look comfy. But why?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
To take good care of the horses.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses break a leg.
Why am I such a dick? I don't remember him being such a dick in the first game.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I don't know if that's always the case.
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folk can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
Tankard! Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Oaks. I want a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over
Then why did you bet
Will you
it?
give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Well, to feed Mutt, look at him, press LB and select a feed. Bro, can you chill?
Here, Mutt.
Damn.
You know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
A fucking spice, like, hit the wrong part of my throat. Almost died. I just hope I didn't spray soup anywhere. I don't see it. So, if any did make it out, it went past my keyboard. I don't see any drops on the screen.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Really? It's not nasty either way? I mean, there's still Czechs dying. Yeah, the, like, pepper bits in this are, like... They didn't soften up when they reconstituted. One of those little, like, hard pepper bits got right, like, oh my... Well, I don't have my tonsils, too. It went somewhere weird in my throat. Point is, almost died. Left bumper chat with dog. Behavior. I don't want him close to me.
Free!
Do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't be underfoot.
Yeah.
Commands.
Track.
Choose an item sniff. Okay, that's interesting. And I talk to the horses. And I take the cup. And I... What's that? It's like a trap. Oh, it's a bed. Pebbles. Horse.
I can't go wandering off now.
Horse. Athon. Horse. Horse. But I want to go wandering off now. Okay, do I have a sprint?
Anchored.
Yeah, I did.
Henry,
Nice of someone to leave this pen here.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I wonder if it goes badly no matter what. I wonder if I didn't actually fuck it up. There was no threat. Bro, I acted an ass. I was like, hey, yo, I want you to let me pass in your lands, but you're clearly a fuckboy, and you can't take care of your business, so, like, maybe we'll help you out while we're here. Little bro. Like, that was crazy.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
I would have chose if I knew he was
You
going to do
shouldn't
that.
have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm dead ass apologizing. That shit was crazy. I would not have picked that.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Do I not have a real sword? Also, he's a noble. He doesn't have to, like, work or do, like, normal fucking things. All he's got is stamina to do shit. If he ain't fighting, he's fucking. Okay, I guess we'll learn how to fight now. Wait, really? Why did I not have a sword before that? Shall we start? Shall we start sword fighting? Ayo.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks?
Exactly.
Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
I don't think "come" was the right word. What am I doing? How do I... You can't delay! No time to lose! I don't know how things work. Okay, I went up on the deep... Ooh, I forgot. I forgot about the clouds. I like the clouds. This is not a very large map. Oats ring has returned full circle to its original odor. Mutt was hungry, so I got a sausage for him from Oats. He likes roe deer. What's the best? Interesting. How do I... Okay, I see what's highlighted. Player menu general information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It's divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you're in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menus, you can use up opens map, down opens inventory. Left right trigger navigates between sections of the player menu. Shouldn't this have told me this when I clicked into it, not when I started navigating? Oh my god. Click the icon to rearrange items. Okay. Torch. If you have a selected item that affects Henry's stats, you'd see it here. Stats. Okay, just that whole panel. It's capacity, current money. Items stolen, poisons applied on items, dirtiness, bloodiness. Player menu, putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under a helmet. Must always wear additional head protection under the helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Good. SMRT. It's like why after you fall off your bike, you have to replace it, because even though the helmet, if you fall off and hit your head, you have to replace the helmet even if the outer shell isn't damaged, because the inner foam will be damaged because it absorbed your head trying to smash into the outer shell. Gambeson under chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose. Quilted hose under leg armor, like Gambeson. Quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. That's crazy. What, your spurs? The others, it's like worth pointing out, but I think everyone knew that you couldn't just wear spurs on bare feet. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you're equipped with, that outfit is marked in the same way. So in outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. I guess that'd be for the noble dialogue checks. Okay. Pose. So this is in an outfit? Is that why it's got the red thing? Rowel spurs. Okay, leg armor. Added coif. I have nothing in the coif slot. Reduces my visibility, but lowers my conspicuousness. And it ups my armor. Why? Composite kettle hat. Reduces my visibility. Oh, I don't think that's my visibility. I think that's visibility to, like, other people. Like, if I was sneaking. That raises armor a lot. Okay. Training longsword. Okay. Alright, I think we're set. Can I save? I cannot save. Wait. You have no savior stats. I forgot. Schnapps. I forgot about that. I forgot saving's hella complicated in this game. Can we start with the swordplay?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
What about your armor? What?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press right trigger to perform an attack. You can select the direction of the attack by moving right. Oop. By moving right trigger. The three long spikes in the upper part of the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Also, actually hitting with the sword could probably dent the plate armor. Like, it's not that thick. You chain it, like with a wooden sword. The wooden sword, I think, probably could mess that stuff up. You chain attacks by pressing the attack button, right trigger again while your first attack is still in progress.
More action. Come on.
Got you panting, eh?
I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself
Had
while
to-
you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Somehow earlier, you can cover yourself by holding the left trigger. Chain your cover costs stamina and amount proportional to the strength of the blocked attack. It was not very forgiving with the the chaining attacks. Like, it had to be. It said during, but it really had to be like very quick. I'm holding left trigger.
Good.
Oh. So I have to wait to block it.
What are you doing?
What's up with you? Come on, Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
I'm hitting the trigger.
Good. That's the way. Nice.
It's just automatically switching.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You can oh my god. You perform a perfect block by pressing left trigger during the opponent's attack when the green shield symbol appears in the middle of the rosette.
You're doing great, Henry. No! You only block after I start swinging. Faster,
That
yeah?
wasn't much good. I thought he was supposed to block.
That wasn't much good. I thought he was supposed to walk.
Pretty good. That's not the way. You already showed me how. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Why am I showing him?
You have to block first.
Ow! I want to read the thing. Riposte is counterattack performed right after your perfect
Not
block.
like that. You have to wait with your block until after I start
First,
my strike.
block your opponent's attack using perfect block, then immediately attack with right trigger. The way to defend against a riposte is with another perfect block.
Good, Henry. Sweet.
Sweet. These two guys look too similar. I was getting confused.
Strike back after the block. You have to block first.
It's gonna have to kid glove me. I'm not good at this.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Why am I showing him? Change the attack zone. You can change the attack zone using right stick. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding this weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block.
Nice work, Henry.
Nicely, Henry.
Nice.
Point for Henry.
Too slow. Nice. All right, all right.
That would
Get
have to be
it.
the opposite.
For my sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Oh no, I need to save. Let me save. Okay. Look. Why does look and both bumpers do the same thing?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh shit.
That's what I call sword play.
See that, fellas?
Damn, he's just going. Do you not also have stamina issues, bro? Ow. All right. Oh, oh! I hit buttons I didn't even know what they were. How do we know who wins? Ow! How does he have so much stamina?
Expecting that, were you?
Go, fellas, go!
It's hard, man.
Nice strike. Now that's the actual sword play.
Damn.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
One more like that and he'll be on his back, huh?
Nice technique. Did you see that?
This is like too fast for me to...
Go, fella, go!
No!
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear.
No!
Now it's time to eat.
That's bullshit. Why couldn't I have a save first? Damn it, that's hell long ago.
Quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Fuck. The fact that I couldn't save first is some bullshit. I wanted to save scum, that damn it. Alright, before we get grub, I need to go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. That pause music got way too excited. That pause music was hypey. Bleeding injuries must be quickly bandaged, or you risk bleeding out.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's bullshit.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
But I wanted that.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was
Hey, who's
pretty.
he?
A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Wait, who is that? I don't think I talked to him, did I? Selecting the answer will add points to selected stat. Clear things up with the husband's speech. Yeah, I need the speech skills. I'm less worried
He
about the
was
other
well
ones.
pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that'll have to do you. Well, so instead of importing your save, I guess you're just choosing the things from your previous playthrough. Because I did eventually win in Rete, if that's what I'm thinking of. And there was things that happened on that playthrough.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No, that was enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay. We're just, this whole conversation is just picking skills. I was with you the whole time with stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival. Needed a bit of peace and quiet, scholarship. Again, I feel like that's one that if I don't, the other ones I can make up for easier, I think. If I don't have scholarship, I think I'm gonna miss out on stuff.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over.
Did I pick
but-
scholarship?
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Bad
Does
idea.
anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
That's like a euphemism.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. I do prefer shooting.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that
Marksmanship.
first time we went hunting.
Or
The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. Suppose
Oh.
you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
Isn't it good to have some food for morning?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Wow.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
The lake looks kind of brown.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Oh.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You probably did. Filling it out. Like, why are you wasting it?
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I mean, he will have to be responsible for shit at some point.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Get swim? Also,
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
he had some weird chest hair. And the other dude's lack of chest hair was also weird.
What's the matter?
Females!
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Just sneak up.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh my god. This is the sneaking tutorial, is I'm trying to get them to touch his shriveled balls.
We've got to sneak closer.
Crouch by
Follow me.
pressing... Wait, what?
No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Okay.
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Saying hallelujah. Would they not hear the
You
splashing?
think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
So you're gonna peeping Tom on them? What if they have men's?
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press right bumper, throw a pebble next to the girl that will distract her attention.
Hmm? Alright. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Who's walking way into the deeper part of the water? This water does not look good for bathing.
Go even closer, but carefully.
They look like they're doing laundry too.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klíjem pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn it, Henry. I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog.
Well, there go all them. Jesus.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything. It's already over. Aren't they gonna try and figure out who... Damn.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
They didn't.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Nice. You remind me of the Crispy Critters guy from Jarhead.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
That's not how that works. Oh shit, did I actually get hit?
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
He said horses, he didn't say horses. He said horses, torches, quick. That's a move.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Wouldn't have been better to cut it off?
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
And he's just in standing water. It's a wrap. He's done. That's infected. Don't advertise where you're gonna go.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all the states. Main menu, something. Okay.
So, how far is it to Trusky?
Well, we don't have our letter now, so... Does it even matter?
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guards.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Can we stealth and take them all out and get my stuff back? And a bunch of armor to boot?
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
He'll
foot
see
trails,
us. We'll have to wait.
everything.
You honestly think they could swim
Get
all
to
the
work.
fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch darted blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in it.
I need bigger subtitles. Game settings. Title size, large. Let's try large. Also, don't think there's anything about nudity settings.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
I don't think those got better. Or bigger. Bigger or better.
Do them in and get a nice reward. Nothing to it.
That might have gotten larger. Oh, he was looking.
There's more of them up top. Fuck!
All I need is a knife. I mean, just a little sneak up on him, a little stabby stabby. There's plenty of bugs making noise.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead, you reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run!
Why are
Quick!
we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top. There won't be
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Split up and find Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry!
What
Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
are you doing?
What now?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Sprint by pressing left trigger.
Fuck's sake.
Now they're searching again.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Are we that far from them? Are we that far from them that we can just explore the entry point into the rocks? That looks like planks.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
Can I hide? So I kind of think I'm fucked. If they follow this through, I'm fucked.
And I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Is he just gonna keep looking this way? Because I don't think I have a way out. What am I supposed to do? I've reached a new level in stealth. That's fantastic, but unless he turns away, I can't do anything. I don't have a knife or nothing. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. There's nowhere to go here. Can I climb up? I don't think I can climb up this. So, like, what is my only option, to just, like, ambush him? Ain't no fucking way. Rob?
Huh? Fuck you, Horson. Alert! To arms!
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
Get out of here!
You died in combat. Okay, but I didn't know which way I was supposed to go. Was I just not supposed to go look at that other one? Was I supposed to go this way originally?
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
What? There's a lot of directions to go. You kidding me? Okay, well, I guess this is the way I was supposed to go. I don't know why they gave me the other option.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Well, now he's coming this way.
you're gonna die!
Ah, how come he saw me?
Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Oh, he is on me. Oh, shit.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Go, man! Go! What are you doing? They ran right past him. Ah! This is bullshit. Ah, 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 ah. That was so dumb. What the fuck? I need a snacky. Show me the snack. I'm gonna have this spicy combat. I need my spicy chips. Oh god. Let's try this whole ass fucking sequence again. Was that Oregon Trail?
But through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down.
Should have stayed crouched. I would have got the level.
You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Okay.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Okay, he didn't catch it.
Where is he?
That dude's still coming this way.
This looks like a way out.
And how did he fucking go this way? Didn't connect to where he was. Oh boy, we sliding. Oh, here we go.
You're a dead man!
Christ! Shit!
I don't have any stamina. I'm out of stamina. Can I get his armor? Now that I have a sword, can I...
Too slow!
Fuck. I hit the button and it didn't do it. Die already! Get him, what? Whoa, oh. He's gonna land on top of me. I just want on bottom.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, And then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
It doesn't look like hair on his chest. It looks like his skin is just like wrinkled in those spots. What?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
No retiring after
You still
taking
have a
the arrow
long
in the
way
knee?
to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Landing in the grass like that might actually save him from his arrow wound. His antibiotics in the moss.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I was gonna say Mutt saved us, but I think Mutt kind of is why that went sideways. We were doing okay.
How are you holding up? Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
What the fuck?
Horseman. Faster.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
Do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Oh boy.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Oh, is it Scallops again?
Scallops is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
Did Bianca die in Scallops or in the church? Later.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with
It
you.
hardly gave me any time.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ramsay. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He knows me.
Hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
Is that a real house or a hallucination house?
Take me away. No. Run. No.
Jesus. Jesus.
Mom.
And I didn't remember his mom picking up his dad's sword.
All right, Henry, I've got you. Just a little further.
I mean, better to die like that than what they probably would have done.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
We are, yes. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
A light's probably a bad thing.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Uh-oh. I mean, we see him later. We saw him in the intro, so I don't think he's gonna die. Oh, that's a lot of blood still coming out. That shit was wild.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Like, how much money would they have to pay to get a whole army like
There's
that?
work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
She's got an interesting demeanor. So now he's injured too.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
3 weeks from now is where we start where the game started. Like, how are they fighting 3 weeks from now after injuries like this? And I'm presuming a lot sooner.
You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry.
You probably should
you're
get
in
out of
such
sight.
trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Shouldn't really be hurting all over, actually, though. Well, no, I did fall.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Is it?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Is that water
I
clean?
found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll
Right
go and
before he got
check
cut
on
up.
him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculous you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. What? Did I have an option to do something else? Like, what was the point of giving that to me? Did I have other options? If I, like, fuck this up, I have to answer a question about food. I want to look up Terrible Fall. KCD2 Terrible Fall. You'll also be able to answer some skills are supposed to carry over from the first game. And you answer some questions, which we did that, where I was saying I won the fight and the thing. The injury is just an explanation for missing skills and perks, so we can start again like a skill reset. They had to integrate it in the new game, and they chose this way. Quite a good option. There won't be any other impact from this. Fell, lost alcohol tolerance. There's no save import. Okay, so this is an explanation for there not being a save import. Okay. Um, Game saved. Thank God. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. Stop bleeding. Open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts. Okay, how do we know which one is the wounded body part? Wait. Oh. 100%? But why does it only do like half? Why is it still half red? You're hungry. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory. Eat the food by holding down A. Herb Woman Bozina. Can I rob my boy? Lockpick. Lockpick?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
I was waiting for a second. Because I was going to make a bunch of noise. But I didn't mute for that, though. Never for the bird. Why? Can I lockpick? Can I rob her? You do not have a lockpick. Need a lockpick to pick locks. You can find them in various places. Buy them from shady merchants. Bandage. Is it gonna show as stolen? No, it does not show as stolen. I wonder. Okay.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck, you should pull through.
Is she talking to me? There's a hole in. There's a large hole in your house. You said it gets cold down by the water. No, bro, it gets cold because there's a hole in your house. Also, what is burnt? Is it just the stick itself burning? I mean, that's one way, I guess. Alright, she said there's soup on the fire. Soup on the Barbie. Oops. Can't eat whatever those are. Supposed to go wash up. Let me talk to her. Whoa. I don't know why I got blurry.
Try to eat something. An empty stomach won't do you no good. There's something for you on the table, and there's a pot on the fire. And then have a wash at the trough. That'll freshen you up.
Oh, we can pray for Hans. You learned the prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian.
Okay, I regret
and
this.
Look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
Who said ah?
Would you go and eat something now? Don't be like a naughty child and do what I tell you.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, mein Gott. Taylor's kit. It didn't say stealing. Oh, my vision's gone up. Whoa, she's shooting arrows? Okay. She's making arrows? Oh my. There's quite a lot here. Oh no, there's not. Marksman's kit. Can I get that one? What? Sit. No, I don't want to do that. How do I jump? I think it's A. I just want to see. I thought there was an arrow going into that. I like that a big part of the house is the hill itself. I can't take the knife. Or a potion. That looks way too hot to eat. What? Also
really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
How long are those gonna keep hanging up there like that?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
That's, you got a small belly, but I suppose, you know, people didn't overeat like we do now back then. So you would have a small belly. Is dude getting eaten by? She is a compound. What the heck? Don't mind if I do. Weak savior schnapps. Don't mind if I do. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option from the menu. Oh. You can also save by sleeping in bed or drinking some savior schnapps. Well, so I can save and quit to save spam if I really want to save spam. And I don't have savior schnapps. Or if I want to sell my savior schnapps to get more money.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
The triangular top pots are interesting. Oh. Oh, is this the herb, the potion making thing? From the first game? We did that in like the monastery bit. I think it was DLC. With the lady that I was saying, like, didn't she die later on at that section? Persecuted by the church. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Which I'd kind of forgotten that I could do. So she tries hides here. Oh no, I've ended up outside the gate. That's probably not what I want to do. Hub is located on the screen to help you navigate the world. Ooh. I was gonna say pretty good reflections, but they're good. Hello. How do you do? Hello, dog. Growler. Definitely could use a wood axe. What is this? Is this like gutters or? Rainwater, oh, rainwater collection, yeah, it is gutter. That, yeah, I don't know how much I trust that. Hello, Growler.
I could go for something to eat now.
Is that... Didn't we just say Bliss is a full belly? I don't want to eat the stuff on the table, I want to save it. Or on, yeah. Eat from pot. Eat pot. Pot eat. It's not, see, the food icon at the bottom went away. What was it? It's gone.
Someone got here before me.
You got here before you.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get this guy's stuff. Oh. Well. Hunting sword.
Weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Forge. Ooh. We got plants. 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 I thought you were Growler, not Howler. Oh my god, can I really get all of these too? Okay, I'm just gonna clean out this lady's place, I guess. But I'm surprised I'm not getting like any levels for gathering or harvesting, considering how fast I was getting like sneak levels. Alright, anything else we can get? Chamomile. There's more I can get. Alright. Loot. Forge. What? Oh, it's bloody. He had a lot. Okay. Might as well move him before I wash up. Dog was licking at him. I think we can put him in Dog's hut. Yeah, you'd have to get a pretty good angle to see him. Oh, no, I just fucked that up. There we go, perfect. Never mind. That's terrible. I wanted to be hidden in case someone comes to check out our farm. Okay, well, it's pretty hidden. I could technically get a view on him, but... Oh, Jesus. Alright, I give up. Why am I washing my face? That's not... like, it's my back.
I feel like a new man.
You're as clean as you can get at a trough. A trough.
And the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
This lady.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
What? No, I want... am I neutral to her?
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
I think I was like forcing in the double negatives to remind us that she's not a noble.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Herbs!
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I wonder if there's gonna be consequences for doing it. It'll make her feel better and she helped us.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When
It'll
you head
poison
out
the water.
gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Wait, so I'm gonna bury him, and then she's gonna unbury him?
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if you can, take care of that dead
Okay. We're going to the creek. The chamomile. The chamomile. And it's not actually telling me where to go. It looks like there's a town over here. This map also looks significant. Oh, wait, hey, this is where we were before. But I don't think it was letting us go all the way over here. So it just expanded. Instead of being a separate map. Alright, You look tough as nails, dog.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Vajana said there should be one near the dung heap.
Okay, where's the dung heap? Oh, there's the dung heap. Right back where he was before. I was ahead of my time. See, I didn't even notice that to pick up, and I was right here. Oh god, this ground. Oh my god. Oh, I can like, I just thought about it squelching through my toes, man. Why did I look down? Alright, somewhere by the creek, she says. Oh, wait. Carry the corpse to the stream. Hello. You cool? He is unbothered as hell. Alright. I think we're close. Maybe, a little bit to the side, I guess?
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
It's not gonna smell that much like death. Actually, it is. I was thinking it hadn't been that long. But it was early evening. And this is midday. Yeah, he would be stinking. I forgot how early it was. After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Why do we want him to have peace? Wait, I can dig here? Why can't I dig multiple graves? I don't like this. Am I gonna end up burying Hans and the lady? Or did I just have 3 options? What the fuck? There was a plant back up this way that looked kind of like maybe I could harvest it. Or not. How do I jump? Oh, B. B is how to jump. Okay. Hey, piggy, 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 piggy. I think that might be her pig, because it seems pretty chill. I don't think the chickens were out before. Oh, right, this is the dung pile. Can I clean my clothing at the trough? Alright, let's see what we got. We got inventory stuff. We should have 2 sets of clothes now. Sword, work axe. Well, the hunting sword is much more balanced overall. Piercing arrow. This torch, I think that's durability is lower. So let's put that one. Miner's hood. Because at least it does something. Not much, but something. Hunter's belt. So this makes me noisier and more visible. I don't know how it makes me more visible. But less conspicuous. Let's wash just to see if it gets cleaned up. Yeah, my hands were already dirty. It did clean it up. But my conspicuousness and visibility did not go down. I don't understand what the point of the hunter's belt is. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. A. Activate slot selection. D-pad, move between slots. Equip item from the slot. Belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Huh. Ones depending on the belt you wear. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword, shield, axe, and shield, etc. Using your belt and pouch. You can use items on your belt and pouch at any time. Belt. Press left on the D-pad to select a weapon and A to pull it out. Hold left to then put it away. Pouch. Press right to select an item. Pouch, press to hold A to consume it. Okay. So that's what that was for. Was to give me more slots. Short tunic. Way less conspicuous, way more visible. Is it the same slot? Oh, the gambeson's the same slot as the tunic. And I think the tunic's lower quality. The gambeson does actual defense of some kind. It's slightly more visible and a lot noisier. Vigorous hose! Also noisier, but less conspicuous and less visible. Vagrant's boots. Less conspicuous, more visible. So it's conspicuous not to be wearing shoes. Interesting. It's still weird to me that the conspicuousness didn't go down when I washed the blood off. Smelled coffee for a second. I don't need the tunic. Tunic is meaningless to me. Alright, let's wash. It just keeps getting bloodier. I'm just ruining this wash basin. Can't delay. Wait, I can. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to use my savior schnapps. I hate that I can't just like save freely. What am I doing? The only save system I will ever agree with is save slots that you can just pick freely. A la Cyberpunk or any of the non-76 Fallouts.
His shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
What is that? Is that a stump? It looked spoopy. Oh, my playback's coming through okay. On my phone it looks kind of choppy. My FPS is just rock solid though, and I'm not getting any dropped frames, network, rendering, encoding, so it should be good, but I'm worried about the frame timing. Because for some reason it's just like locking at like 118 or 119 instead of 120, like I told it to. Which is an issue I have been encountering occasionally, but it's not consistent. It just like depend on the game. I might change the frame cap for this one to like 121 instead of 120 to see if it'll sit at 120 for real. Okay. What is Jadung? Are you? Oh, you're Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Purple flower. Oh, we got all kinds of chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bijena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Okay, but like, hear me out. We can hoard all the resources and overfish until the population depletes. So no one else can fish, and we get to hoard all the resources, and the scarcity will make them more valuable. No one else gets to be rich. Just me. Bunny Rabbit. It's so hard to tell which plants are the plants that I can do stuff with. I was gonna say eat. So that's essentially what I'm doing. I wonder if they'll go bad in my inventory. Or if I can just keep them until I can sell them. I doubt they're going to be very heavy. Oh, there are a bunch more. I didn't even see those at first. So easy to miss. Sometimes it gets multiple of the plants, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there's more over there. See, I'm just power washing the plants now. I have to clean it all up. I have to clean it all up. I know there's more to the right still. There we go. You reached a new level in survival, 6. See, that's what I was counting on, was that this would help me level up. I wasn't just doing it to collect all of them, or to be obnoxious. Oh, I was partially doing it to be obnoxious. So what is life otherwise? Civility? Fuck that shit. It's so hard to spot them. And I'm like 6 feet from a 55-inch screen. It's still fucking hard to spot them. And did it get... It's also confusing that sometimes it takes multiple plants and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, like, I would probably rather it get multiple at once. Oh god. But it is a little confusing. Oh, look at that. I missed one. Anyway. I keep thinking that I'm done, and I'm like about to leave, and then I see more. Alright. Alright, let's go back.
When's the last time I ate something?
Really? I actually played that slow, huh? I don't even know the way back. Ah! See, I thought I could harvest these. Comfrey. Look at the pretty flowers. Why can't I eat that? You're barking. That's mildly concerning. Yeah, that's probably not good. That's probably not good.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes worse enemies can be reasoned with.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like von Burgos, man.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh. I have the direct option. And then I have send them away, clear off. Clear off, I think, is the might.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to
Yeah,
fall
that's what I
for
thought.
it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick,
I'm as
boy.
hungry as a wolf.
Growler.
Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't have a fucking chance.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Some knight of his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon?
Shut off with
If you
that
don't
weapon.
want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell
They
are
really
you?
act
And what
like
are you doing here?
You really act like not a bandit. Used to getting in the wrong way. You're off.
But do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice. The thing is, I don't see no angry fellas with axes. Just an old hag, and some wretch who won't live to tell the tale of how we dealt with him. This'll be quick, boy.
No, I'm done with this. Get ready to.
Save yourself!
Oh, come here.
No!
Where's the other one? I'll bury both these motherfuckers too. Okay, he's done. Give me my goodies. Where you at? Torch? Okay, Beggar's Hood. Dried perch, need pretzel. Ooh, pretzel. Door and chest keys? What door and chest? He's all looted up. I guess this is what them other holes was for. You were the more problematic one, so you'll go after quite a bit of arduous work. Well,
Cutthroat
side
like
there.
him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
I was gonna say I think he got his just reward, but oh, did I fuck up by not talking to her immediately? More door and chest keys. Oh, hunting sword. Did I not get the other guy's sword? swords that had to be grabbed separately. I wonder if I missed dialogue because I buried first. Damn. Dog looking kind of rough. I just want to see. The other guy was over here. I just want to make sure the sword's not missing.
I should eat something.
Shut up. I hate that mechanic. See, it was over here somewhere. I don't see a sword or anything. Fine. Glad I can step over that. That looks like something I could harvest. After quite a bit of arduous work.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to finish his eulogy. Fuck that guy. Okay. Oh, more. Oh, more. That was the spooky music. Now that there's three bodies down there, it's really gonna poison the water. Hi dog, you're looking a little bit better. I'm not gonna clean the blood off yet. Actually, yeah, let's clean the blood off. And the stink of death. Well, they hadn't been dead long.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
I don't think I missed anything.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, I'll tell her. He'll probably come back to bite me later, but...
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
We didn't act like
Promises
bandits.
are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans?
Is that because I buried them?
How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Why would I say can't you do it? She just told me that she can't.
All right, I'll try.
Oh well, I gained reputation for not trying to make her do that too.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
The book's hella
Everything we need
valuable.
is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I'm just like, yeah, I'll take your fucking valuable, probably your most valuable possession. That's crazy. A book is like a diamond
Everything's prepared.
at this point in time.
Alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
It's the year 1403, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this was the potion brewing thing.
First, go to the recipe book.
Recipe book is on the right. By pressing A, you can browse it. I thought that was her. That's
Now
crazy.
find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
I'm not looking at the book. You flip through the book using the left bumper, right bumper, pressing Y. You can switch between recipes and the herbarium. Okay, let's try that again.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I thought she said she was going to tell me how to do it. Of course, she has liquid base. Structures containing base can be found on the shelf to the left. Select the right base and press. Oh man, why is the tutorial one glitched? Need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour.
Poured it in.
Wine. Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Wait, but it says add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Press A.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
But I haven't put the chamomile.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
The fuck? Isn't the base messed up now?
So you've got them at hand.
What? Why is it number? Why did that 4? Why did that put 4? That's so confusing. Why did it split 4 of them out? Oh, are they different health? Is that why?
So where's the chamomile and sage?
Okay.
All right, let's get to it. First, Throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
They already sound dried. And when did they get dusty?
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Say to put the cauldron on the fire. Once the contents begin to boil, turn the sand glass located to the right of the cauldron. Once the sand runs out, it means the cauldron has been burnt 1 turn. How do I do the bellows?
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
But I didn't boil it. That wasn't boiling.
Right. Now, take 1
That
handful
was
of
simmering.
sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
That didn't... but it didn't boil. It simmered.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
First to be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a vial from the shelf and on the left and select the cauldron holding A. To distill, take the vial and select the retort located below the cauldron by holding A. Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Not what the recipe said, that's for sure. I probably want to make
Here it
more.
is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay. Now let's see if this works better. Let's see. Is this fixed? Nope. Boil for 1 turn, grind the sage. And I can't do any other potions, right? Oh. Wait, what? What does prepare mean? That was confusing. Oh, my stuff's still on the thing. Okay, and then I want to lower that, and I guess not actually bellows it. want to see if that messes it up. Okay, sage. I really wish I could just tell it to do the thing once I've done it once, which is what I was hoping it meant when it said prepare. Let's see. Did it actually work? It did. Okay, so not doing the bellows didn't change it.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Ah! So maybe it wasn't a good one. Okay. Inventory. Meal. Sage. Wine. This is like, it's so manual. Okay. That was stuttery for a second. Oh, okay, well, it kind of worked out to when it was boiling. I don't think I have the patience to do very many of these. Like, if I could just tell it to do it and watch it do it, sure, I'd probably get further, but to actually do each step, like, I'm not doing this that many times. It needs some automation, man. Okay, amount 2. Here's your new level in alchemy, alchemy 8.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
So it was too long? Why is it, did it break or no? Alright, chamomile. What was an odd sound in the house? Oh, well, I got the ones that are at different stages out of the way. Okay, chamomile. So at least they're all the same level now. It did kind of seem like they had different amounts of health. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it as soon as I put it over the fire. Because it was like, should I have done it for a shorter time when I waited for it to boil? Nope, never mind. If I reset the bench now, oh no. Okay, B returns it, okay. Again, I just picked this stuff. Like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, grind it up this easily. It's acting like these are dried ingredients. It's not dried ingredients. Oh, amount 3, price 35. It did better? He didn't have any negative comments. Alright, what does it mean that it's prepared? Oh, preparing just puts the stuff on the way? Or like up on the thing? Okay. Alright, last one. I wish prepare would just prepare it for you. Like I want to use up my ingredients. But I don't want to spend that much time using up my ingredients. Do the thing. Wish I could grind up my sage in the meantime. Also, from the tutorial one, it left my stuff on the shelf. But it seems like doing it now, it takes the stuff back off the shelf.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I would turn that off if I could. Alright, well that one went well. Alchemy 9. Ugh. Does that mean I'm getting a new level each time? Okay, let me just get to 10. I'll just get to 10. Prepare. Alright, the wine. I mean, it'll help later anyway, because, like, unless they take my stuff again, then I'll be able to sell at some point, like, in town.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
You're a pecker. Felon. Help it gives me the level. So I'm already over this. I'd rather do the gambling game. Give me the level, give me the level, give me the level. Mount 3. It didn't. Why you cry? Why you cry? Bruh. Bruh. Le rubber. Oh shit, I was a little late. Maybe I'll pull it a tiny bit early. There we go, that should even out. Ugh. Show me the money. Show me the level. No? Really? How do I see like my levels and everything? Dogs quest other. That's not what I want. Player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay. Main level 6. Speech -1, agility -1. Wait, why is this cut off on the right? The heck? Why not just full screen it instead of having little bits cut off on either side? Secondary. Skills. Alchemy. Okay, so I am like 1 away. But then what does that do? Large transmutation, knowledge of the right combination of substances, their transformation to higher and nobler forms. To make the alchemical process successful, is necessary to observe the correct cooking time. The greater your alchemy skill, the more you can deviate from it without repercussions. In addition, to achieve truly masterful potions, you will need to follow the recipe procedure exactly and have the ingredients as fresh as possible. You will gain experience by brewing potions, and the more precisely you follow the procedure, the more experience you will gain. Oh, so I didn't level because I didn't do as good. Okay. But like, I want to get to where it'll just do it for me. Combo. Crafting. Oh my lord. Oh, codex. Why is he dying because I'm hungry? Alright, I'm just gonna do one more so that I can get the level. Here. Wine. Alright, second one. No, I don't want to save yet. I want to lower this. And that. Okay, that should be a lot more exact. Come on. I gotta be exact, but you could just like kind of lean towards it, look at it, and then kind of stand there for a second. Okay, alchemy level 10. Speed bench. Lab dweller? What is lab dweller? What? What is lab dweller? Lab dweller. Spend countless hours at the alchemist's table. Thanks to regularly inhaling various fumes, your body has gotten used to absorbing all sorts of substances and quickly mitigating their negative effects. The effects of potions of alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangovers will be a little shorter. Interesting. So I already have one for the Hound a sub skill for the Hound Master. Lifesaver. Many legends tell brave dogs saving the lives of saints or kings by defending them against enemies. You're no legendary hero and but as far from a well-bred hound, but you can rely on him not to leave you in the lurch. Will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. Okay. Am I dying? There's a lot of blood all over the place. Can I... Oh. Wait, I can't wash myself. I think this basin is toast. I did want to change out my, my stuff. This is worse. So here's the earth. Okay. Also worse. Okay, so the guys that came second did not have as good of stuff. Oh, what the heck? Firm boots give me charisma. Well, now hold on a second. Oh, I see. So I have my armor ones. And then old bolted hose. As opposed to what am I wearing? This will make me more conspicuous and visible. Huh. So these... Oh, these also have health on them. The heck? Chamomile did go down. I think those are aging. Bunch of keys. Yeah, what were the keys I got from those bakers for? Or not bakers, robbers. I got rid of
Well
that
done.
corpse.
I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry.
And the other two.
Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Reputation gained.
We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
Lady funny. I don't think I got a lockpick, but I just want to see. Probably wouldn't want to start with a very hard one anyway. It's fine, I don't want to steal from Lady. Let me go sleep in my own blood. It's not even... Oh my god. Am I gonna die from hunger? I mean, that's when my stats max out. Oh.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a
Jesus.
nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah! 'Cause 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 'cause
Don't disappoint me.
I don't remember the context.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Wait, who was you?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Should remind you, you have a girlfriend, buddy boy. Don't get weird.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh no.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh. A beautiful maiden lie? Wow. Like I said, I remind you, sir, that you have a girlfriend back home. I mean, that's gonna be like the you know, being led by the vengeance is where you're on the wrong side of that. The vengeance comes secondary to the reason for the vengeance.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to
What?
find a new
I made the
path.
right choice. Shut up.
But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Don't be rude.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Okay.
Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save
If you aren't careful, Hans will fill your stomach.
from the clutches of his lordship.
I'm feeling a bit
Fill your
peckish.
mom's stomach too. Increasing Henry's level will. I didn't even read it. These things go way too fast. What is the what are my icons at the right? Is that like I will die of hunger? Yeah, I think that was that like I'm going to die of hunger. That's some bullshit. Okay. I'm pretty sure my food is here a while ago, but I wanted to get to a different breaking point. And I also need the bathroom. Okay. I will be right back. Should be like 2 minutes. Okay, that went a little bit over because there were some malfunctions. We're back-ish. We're approaching back. We're backening. Back. Where? Oh! Mildly existing. In a video game. So Sir Hans is back. I'm trying to knock up both these ladies already. I don't need to search all this.
Look who's finally up.
Damn it, I wanted to hear what they were
Come and
saying.
join us.
How?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Bruh.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking.
Lady's a
Even
necromancer.
This water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I don't actually remember. But this sounds right.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
So that's whose arrows it
Well,
was.
as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I want the long versions. I'm trying to jog my memory.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scars
She
for
said I was
myself.
checking out that booty.
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here. How did you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in
Saber
danger
shops.
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Please teach me.
Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
If I had,
Feeling a bit peckish.
if the herbarium wasn't broken here, I would brew some extra so I could save scum. Why is he so quiet? Sir, speak up.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift.
Me
Time to
fighting
do something
chickens.
useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay. Can I talk to them individually? Actually, she's running away. Let me talk to... Nope. Never mind. Oh my god.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
I mean, that's why they won't let you in.
Is Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that.
What? What? Why? Welcome back. These messages are from like a long time ago. What the heck? It just came through right now.
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding.
And yeah, Hans is a horn dog. He's a noble. All he does is fight and fuck.
Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening.
They're getting Thrush?
A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Oh.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious. Take care then.
Oh, it just kicked me straight out of the combo. Okay, now Ma's back.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't cry.
But she's saying it's for me to find out, so I am supposed to know at some point?
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Truskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. Take care, my friend.
It kicked me straight out of the conversation with her, too. I don't think there's any more goodies. Can I talk again? No? I'm dying of hunger. Okay. Okay, am I actually full? How do I... Health, energy, nourishment. No, I'm not full of nourishment. It's just not showing it. So it stopped showing it even when you aren't...
It's empty.
You're empty. Can I wash? Is this fixed? I can. Alright, Hans, with your ray of light that doesn't really line up with where the sun is shining on you. What you got for me? That doesn't really line up either. What the heck is going on here?
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir.
Oh,
Here
wow.
now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't
What?
think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Toth. Saw Toth? Who's Toth?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got
No,
away?
they're all dead.
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Who's Toth?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark.
Or he's trying to destabilize so that he can give this over to Toth. He's not going to give him one of the areas he already has solid control over.
God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
I already used it.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I got reputation for looting the corpses. Wait, what about Mutt? I didn't get to ask about Mutt. What the fuck? I wasn't done. Out here looking like what's his name? With the raft and the river and the classic American literature. There are bandits. What are you doing? What in the world? Our whole team got killed yesterday. We got chased by bandits. We had to kill bandits while wounded. We had to recover for a day. And we're just out here yelling in the woods. Wonder what gas prices are like. See? See? Well, that was like a Cold War Kids outro, but in medieval.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
I wasn't talking about knocking them up. And first of all, if you were responding to what I said 10 minutes ago, then it was delayed again. But I wasn't talking about them. I was saying that she needed to watch out for Hans. And then she said something else. I said her mom also needed to watch out for Hans.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
I think you need to hit the live button. I think you're like a long time behind.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
Really? She saved you from the...
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
He's already getting misogynistic after she saved his ass.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Start with hello.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Such a weird attitude.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Do you think it's weird that we know about that?
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, Now that's what a messenger looks like.
Bruh.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on
But
you.
you're gonna let a stranger in?
Begone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Like, we got ambushed. You know of an ambush. Like, this isn't... There's no internet back then. Like, how would we know all those details?
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
He needs to at least wipe around his mouth. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's only one thing we can do.
Get drunk? Do we even have any money?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
I mean, why?
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Why would she believe we'd settle later? Why would that work? Oh. Hello?
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy riches.
Different
Bet
customs.
they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We have to get our letter. Yeah, we do have to get our letter back.
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Sneak. Ooh. I mean, but how are we gonna get reinforcements? That's gonna be the most interesting option, I think.
No, we can't take them on alone. True. We should go back to Ratai and get reinforcements.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna say that.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Now he's actually
Instead of
showing a human
sitting
side.
here with us, having a chat and a laugh. They're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I mean,
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
I don't like that I can't explore the full dialogue tree.
Gentlemen.
What is this?
Bro, just be glad you're getting food.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Have a little fucking humility, buddy. You have a girlfriend, stop.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Why wouldn't she have recognized us?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half.
You said you can't help the delay. That's not a delay though. I think you paused at some point or like clicked back or something. Because my playback is like at most 30 seconds. I think see if it says live on your thing. I think it doesn't say live on your thing. Because you're actually on like an even 10-minute delay. I'm talking to you from the future.
I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Whoa.
That's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat with all kinds of tricks.
And I washed up directly before I came here.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
You're gonna go back and clip it. You had to refresh. I was right. Yeah, I was right. You still heard what you heard. You can go back and clip it. I said what I said. Hans is a horn dog.
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Wait, hey, wait.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
She's a spy.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's
Reputation
that.
gained.
And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please, I
don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
You're just gonna eat your freshly made lemon chicken and basmati. You do that.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I'm gonna eat my story that I'm osmosising.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
I'm not gonna ask if I can wait.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
What? It's moving 4 sacks! That kind of work is beneath us? That's crazy.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright.
I said I'd do it!
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life. But I know this place inside out.
I don't want to go to the bottom one. Because it seemed like that continued things.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Jesus Christ.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
This lady.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work here?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it.
Hell yeah.
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
What is the
be
deal
careful.
with Millers?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Wow. You learned noble marriages.
Who is this? Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched.
Not
They
the old
used to be a
man.
rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
She got a lot nicer.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother.
There's a lot of people
he can
here.
be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
It's just 4 sacks.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Game saved. So it'd be good to go straight to the sacks if you can't mess it up. I didn't mean to mute already. I have to bathroom. I'll be right back. Feel like pause music this time was a lot more reasonable. Last time it was like what I would imagine is the equivalent of medieval dubstep. Ooh. Network dropped frames. That's annoying. Nothing on rendering lag or encoding lag though, so that's either an internet or a YouTube issue. Only 0.1%. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, so we got all kinds of people to talk to here. Cannot talk to Carpenter. Dicer. Hired hand.
Cheers.
Aye.
Mustn't grumble.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Okay, y'all got nothing to say.
What did I do to you?
Nothing.
Cheers.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
What did you say? Oh, now I have different dialogue.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Tackle.
God damn, that's right.
That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks don't mind going the extra distance.
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel. He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his time in Lower Semine Mill, pretending to mill flour.
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour, then?
Aye, he does. But it's just I've heard tell that he gets up to all sorts of things there. Witchery and the like.
We'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your back in.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
How's it going?
She's strong
Must
as an
be
ox.
Rumber.
And she stamps
Rumber.
and bites when she's upset.
Okay.
What did I do, T?
Going down nicely, is it?
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it.
Cheers. How are you?
Aye.
Going down nicely, is it? Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Oh, he seems relatively chill.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits?
That was
much.
weird.
Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
That's a horrible advice. That's like, no, I won't officially be like, hey, there's this sus guy, he wants to talk to you, do you want to talk to him? He's like, sneak your way in to this event my family's having. Yeah.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Oh, wow.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after.
Oh, is he the bandit?
I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Hell yeah, we're
See
playing.
about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Oh, Fortuna, the best player wins.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day.
Probably not my best move, but...
You're right. But I promised
No
myself
great
I wouldn't
loss.
leave it till the
It wasn't
last
that
moment
good
this
anyway.
year. So, have you got any ideas?
Shit.
Well,
If I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last
Shit.
moment this year.
Please bust.
My God!
Oh my god.
Come on!
That would've been terrible. Alright, here we go. 500. Score and pass. Jesus.
These
one's here?
Bust, 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 bust. Okay, 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 okay.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
I think this is weighted in my favor for this one. I'm just gonna roll with that. 500 again. You'd have to have a really good hand. Shit, he's having a pretty... Wait, wait, wait.
My God, I'm done.
And I'm not having a good hand. I need 400 more. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. No, I'm not risking busting.
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Well, now we know each other. Oh, he got up and left. He dipped. Yeah, I didn't even save at the end of it. That sucks.
Would you help me? What? Who? Buttercup, of course. Who else? What do you mean?
God be with you.
Deal.
I can't talk to him more at all.
When the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it...
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Could be better.
Okay. Can't talk to
I'm
drunkard. Oh.
If I decided to...
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I ran away from Skalitz.
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
Wow.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags.
I should change my outfit.
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
His names.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. thank God.
Would you like doing business?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
Oh.
That's right. A big affair
That was
in
rude.
Sabine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying
He's
is that
crazy.
these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
I should have
Well,
changed.
I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
That was... Well, cloak is black as night. It's gonna be daytime.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Whoa.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
Why does it give me, like, the option just for them to be like, nah, every time?
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier.
They're fighting over
And
me?
I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
What? Can I do both?
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Or the Takov smithy. You won't regret it.
Okay. Well, I'll just see if I can still do both. I'm gonna do the smithy first, though, because I'm more interested in that one.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder.
First people that believe me.
Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Okay, first of all, I need to fix my clothes. I can run faster if I switch the arrow and don't have a weapon. Okay. Which one ups my charisma? Neither improves my charisma. This one improves my conspicuousness and visibility, though. But this one has slightly... Okay, there's a... Change outfit. Oh, okay. Okay. So, red will be my fighting one, and yellow will be my charisma one. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything, so... Short tunic, charisma 2. More conspicuous, but less visible. How am I less visible without a tunic on, having my boobies out instead? The fuck? I feel like being less conspicuous is probably good. That one with lower charisma. Okay. Oh, this one affects charisma. Firm boots. Okay. That's the most charisma we're gonna get. And then old quilted hose. Doesn't mess up my charisma to use the beggar's ones, which is interesting. Huh. That's slightly more defense. Very inconspicuous. Alright. And then I just need to go wash. Wait, recipe for savory schnapps. I need to use that? Learn. Oh. Is the check mark because I haven't done it or because I don't have what I need for it?
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Wait, I wasn't ready. Okay. Well, I'm up to 3 charisma. Still can't talk to them. Can I play dice with anybody? Okay. Hired hand.
Greetings.
To you two.
Cheers.
Aye.
I can't even challenge anyone to dice. I haven't found anyone to trade. Ooh. Oh, it's a steal. Okay. So that's how it'll tell us. It'll say steal instead of pick up. On the side where I hardly even notice it. So bright.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
It says talk, but I can't.
Innkeeper, have you got anything? Mind where you're going?
It says talk, but I couldn't get it to say any more to him. Oh. I'm trapped. I'm invisible walled. Why are they using a candle during the day? Aren't these things precious? What if I'll get in trouble? Try deer ribs. Try a food item. Huh. Oh. I can try all of them. I didn't mean select all. But I suppose if I can try all of them, then won't they become more valuable? Or maybe not more valuable. They won't go bad though, so they won't lose value. Drying food improves its nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer. As well as food, you can also dry herbs. Okay. Oh, so I dried everything already. It's already done? Can't dry bread. Dried cheese. My carrots are still iffy. Good to know. I'm trapped. Save system also makes it so like it would be so easy to lose a lot of time by getting trapped. Iron Hand cannot talk. Housemaid cannot talk. Kitty Cat cannot talk.
First, I have to settle our debt.
You mean I can't just run off?
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you
Loads of it. What else we got? Hello. It's very dark. It's extremely dark. What the heck? But it was so bright outside. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything. Rob? Is there someone here? Oh, at least it got a little brighter there. I don't have a thing. Is it even visible at all on this tree? I can see, it's just really dark. Anyway. Does that door? Oh, well here's the rest of the tavern. Steal food. I'm not gonna try pouring a potion into that one when I could get in trouble for it. No, there's no one else to talk to here. And nothing that I can pick up. So. Oh. Alright. Let's go keep on.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
He hasn't even eaten his food.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semyon Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town.
She's listening.
Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well...
Yeah, that's... I know.
But how will we
Humble
get
yourself,
into it?
motherfucker.
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
What the fuck? Do you have any idea what you look
Do you have
like?
any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Yeah, what the fuck? Ain't no fucking way. I don't want him to go so hard that he pushes back.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
This is. You learned Roman Catholic Church. You learned feudalism. You learned the 3 states of man. You learned farming. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Where do I fit in?
Which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
The fuck? Are you really not...
really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
I should do
I
half.
simply cannot carry sacks.
I should do half of it, talk to the innkeep, and then leave. And he can stay there until he's ready to fucking do it.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying
And
to...
then I fucking saved
See
your
yourself,
life.
then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Normally, I would be upset about reputation loss, but that's some bullshit. I want him to remember that.
Oof.
Nice
and half heavy.
He can't get off his ass and work.
Maybe he's got a bad back.
He's lazy, that's all.
Haha, they're hazing him. Fucker.
Here it comes. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, now where does this go? Okay, so that's on the thing.
Did you say something?
An ale, as usual.
I should hope not. Sit and drink your swill.
Sit and drink your what?
I ask you, who goes to a tavern stinking like that? A beggar, that's...
I washed! Why are they still saying all that? Okay, it is on the thing.
And none of the strangers survived.
So just standing there like that.
Oh. I'm going to puke.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
What's happening here?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
Told you you should have helped. Yeah, it puts it to that spot no matter what I do.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
The
You're
fuck?
starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a
Oh
lesson.
boy, here we go.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll kill you!
What?
Why did you do that?
For fuck's sake!
Get away from me! Let him have it! We're gonna get you, you Harson! I'll hack your arms off! Don't you know up to it!
Come on, swing. Fuck, I used the wrong key. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Come on.
Shame on you!
What?
No, you don't.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Finish this quickly.
Let him have it! What now, fucker?
Christ. I
Sorry
haven't had
about
the
it.
whole day for you.
Yeah, get stunned.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Now you'll die.
No, you can't.
Won't end well for you. This will be easy.
Wait, no, I want to loot them.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What the fuck? Hey, why would you punch the cop? He wasn't even part of the fight. He didn't even swing.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
They'd leave people in those for like
Who
days.
the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child! You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
And I also saved your life.
Useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Asshole. These guys square up like people who've never fought a day in their lives. I don't know. I mean, they're drunk peasants for the most part. You'd think they would have fought quite a bit.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Open Virgo!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
Yeah, bye.
I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
He was whistling the drinking song from the first game. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. You commit crimes, people around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find information about your reputation. Play your card into the Reputation tab. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Proving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You want to improve your reputation, General?
Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Henry? It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time.
Hey, how does she know who I am? Change outfit. Did it take the clothes that I had? In my second outfit? Both of those are... No, I don't think it took it. So I don't understand why... Okay. Less conspicuous. So this one's more visible but less conspicuous. What about that? It like didn't save my outfit. Either of these. Lower my charisma. That raises. I don't understand why the baker's firm boots doesn't raise it anymore. $44, $10.62. Weird. Okay. So this is my best armor one. Although one less. Kinda. I think I'd probably rather just have more charisma most of the time. For one difference in armor. Oh. Except these do more armor. So there goes that. Damn, it's like always at odds. This has better charisma but lower stats. Wait, don't I need a tunic under it? No. It's the same slot. Okay.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere. Managing on your own? As you like.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of
Wow. Reputation gained. You're welcome?
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I got problems. Now everybody on my block's got them.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat. But I want to know.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing
Wait, why'd I
through here.
gain reputation for that?
To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari of Russian in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
I don't know about all that.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like
Never
to
heard
go
it said
somewhere
like that.
else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud.
Why do you do
Don't
this,
take kindly
Gypsy?
to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I
Wow.
appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Reputation. Why did I gain reputation for that?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rakes logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Can the sheep come back from that?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh, so there's a whole gypsy camp passing through.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Side quests are yeah, I probably want to do that before I do too much else, so that I can actually handle if I end up in another fight.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in
Fuck
Semin,
up.
renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here.
He said it would take forever to get there. He's like, it's not that bad. And now they're talking about walking there. Now he's gonna. It would take too long to get there without a horse, so he's gonna go there to get a horse to get there.
Not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Yeah. Also, if I try and walk there, I'm gonna get bandited on the way, and I won't be able to I won't be able to escape.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
What?
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Wow.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Wait, what?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon.
The options that would have gotten, like, helped me level up my speech skill are, like, not the most interesting options.
Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Guybel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Okay, it actually lets me do the other ones.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory.
Oh, wow.
Although you'll need quick hands.
That's crazy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
She's unscrupulous, but in the Robin Hood type way.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
What about him?
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered.
It has one of the same options again.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, can I beat some people at dice? Oh, there ain't nobody here. Hello? Oh. It's too early in the morning. Well. What is the B? What is the B? What is the B? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Zoom out, zoom in. Zoom out. Oh. Okay, the B is somewhere crazy. What is this? In the wedding party. The blacksmith. What is this? Skill teacher. Barber. Find out what happened to Mutt. Let's see, Tomcat. New activity, new activity. And then the Miller's over there. Okay. What was this? Barber. So we've got Troskowitz, just the town, the Lion's Crest. POI Tipster. POI. Why do I have two different things that say POI Tipster with different indicators on them?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Am I allowed in here?
God be with you.
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
Am I allowed in here? Would appear I'm allowed in here. Discovered sharpening wheel, indulgence chest. Agnes. Oh!
Are you blind?
Yes, mostly.
What did I do to you?
Bailiff Thrush. Oh.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I think he was going to leave
more
regardless.
important things to do.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies
Fresh
ever since that
graves.
bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Probably the bandits.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh
Okay.
graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever...
Why it keeps saying
What's
it's
new in the
new?
county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by... He said he found more...
What do you mean, more?
That we
It
found-
keeps saying it's
That's
new.
about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Why is it not going gray?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Oh, I wonder if increase my reputation will change those kind of answers.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay. Gained reputation for asking. Well, that's easy. I can ask lots of questions. Okay, where's my reputation? Reputation. Mills. Oh, all the mills. Talk, huh? People of the forest. People who, for a variety of reasons, but usually because of the nature of their work, live outside of cities and towns. So it's like general work. Gravedigger is gonna have to like me. Great work for him. But they just like me because I'm kind of a normal person? I just know it. Well, the inhabitants of Troskowitz, the biggest town in the region, situated at the base of Trotsky Hill. So the town doesn't like me that much, but the civilians, men at arms, the nobility are relatively okay with me. So who is it that doesn't like me? Craftsmen and merchants, tavern, other. Perk points. How do I use perk points? Charming man, opportunist. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase would be 10% higher. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you're a true friend, especially to yourself. Yeah, let's make people like me. It'd be easier to fix my reputation. Okay, doesn't look like I have any for here. Deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness as if you've done nothing else since childhood. The required agility level for our melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, if it's higher, attacks will cost less stamina. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you've managed to pick up the art rather quickly. Fall damage reduced. No, I'd rather just try not to fall down and have more stamina. Oh, I can do both of them. Oh, I can't. I thought it said I had 7 perk points. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Silver tongue, they say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling and make it easier to negotiate better prices. Adept of the mystic arts. A frequent misfortune befalls many scholars, and that is lack of funds. You need not fear this, for you trade as if St. Christopher were guiding your hand and Mercury were whispering in your ear. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, and books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Artisan. You grew up in a forge. You understand the craft and all the honorable and dishonorable practices associated with it. No one can fool you in a shop, or you know quality, and you can get a good price. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10% better price. That one probably do the most for me, because I'm going to get the most money for those. Reputation. 7 on main level. Oh, wait. Okay. So these are all about money. These aren't about... I got artisan. Speech bonus for haggling. Definitely want to do that. Okay. Alright. I have 11 available perk points still. Okay. Charisma 3. Oh, Jesus. Fellowship cushion. Among scholars have said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your arse, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed everyone studies better while sitting. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, you can study faster. Survival. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. Higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Okay. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina. It'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. That'll probably be nice. Pairs with the Cobbler's Kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. I think not getting knocked off my horse would be nice. Drinking. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable and you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I don't really care about that. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases the slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can no longer go further. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with Armor's Kit will make less noise and more, and the effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. I don't know, do I want to spend perk points on that? I suppose the one that gets me more damage. Lab Dweller. Raw food and herbs you have an inventory will slower. Inventory will spoil 50% slower. But when potions, your energy will slowly replenish, your nourishment will not decrease. Potions for more. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra of the same quality. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. It will last on your weapon for more hits. For each potion or alcohol effect you have at one time. I'm not going to get any of those right now. I'm going to just hold. Cannot talk. Oh my god. Oh, that's not a door. That's an outhouse. Am I allowed in here? Please say so if I'm not.
Something's missing.
Blue trespassers around private property and its house until you leave. If you stay, they will get angry.
Who left the door open? Hands off the door, alright?
Here indicate. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Oh, they're really mad.
Be on your way.
Can I just go close it? Are you okay now? Are we okay now? I think we're okay now. Just want to see if there's other people to talk to.
What can I do for you?
You look very young.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends,
Yes,
or
indeed.
even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Don't you think I look like a knight? No, I don't look like a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient
Wow.
Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Gained and lost reputation already.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend
got
of
it back.
Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
I'm an eagle, and I'm big pimpin' in Czechoslovakia.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving.
Oh,
Over
Jesus.
time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick
How do you get the
wandered
hide off
on.
the horse?
After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
I think he helped the lion to beat the dragon, and so like earn the right to use the mark of the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and
Reputation
together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Oh, wow. Did the lion eat? Next man.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
What?
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that
His buddy
one
needed a
day,
pal?
a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king...
Okay, well then that doesn't sound like the armor is a myth, because the armor is someone who is currently alive was involved in the story.
King wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place.
Oh,
or
boy.
so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to
He said
find
he
it.
knows where.
Do you want to hear it?
Why didn't you search for the armor yourself? I feel like that he's gonna get insulted if I
How did
ask
that
that.
riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I don't know where to look.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden
What?
towards midnight.
Reputation lost.
We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
And now go. But I don't understand, like, why I lost so much reputation. Shop Street consists of two parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper left. Over there, under the basket tab, upper right corner. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's got all kinds of stuff. And then sell. No, I don't want to sell anything. That's all. Oh. I don't know why he would care about a com.
What can you do? Farewell then.
Student level and scholarships and perk point. I can't read all this. This is too much for me. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I would have died trying to read all that. But I want... Oh god.
I want to report my neighbor. He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Walks around the yard at night with an axe. Those are nice tiles on that.
Ah, well, that's different. Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Hello, guard.
Huh? You're not allowed here! Kindly leave that up to me.
Okay, he told me to leave. I left. I left. I left. There wasn't a sign up saying I couldn't go there.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
Am I gonna get reputation loss for that? This is hella unforgiving. Damn, it's dark as fuck.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Is that the one that got punched by Capon? Am I allowed in here? There's no like clear sign saying I can't go certain places. Well, that's locked. Red trespass indicates you're in a restricted area. If someone sees you in it, will be immediately treated as a crime. Okay. Well, nobody saw me, so we're good. So how bad did my reputation get fucked up? $43. Does that mean it went down 1? Wasn't I at 68 here? No, that definitely, nobility definitely went up. So what is this? Carpenters and joiners. Cannot steal axe, huh? What? You've reached new level in survival.
Greetings to you.
Heater shield. Night shield. Oh. When it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. A die loaded in favor of even numbers. Holy Trinity die. A consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3s. A plain die someone tried to load to his advantage, but didn't do a very good job. Well, none of those have a clear advantage. Oh, did I give the spade back to Lady? Quick finger potion. Ooh, bow. I like bow. Elm. So this is the strongest one, is the village elm. Okay. So I think I put that in basket. Does he have arrows for it? Because without arrows... Oh, wow. The crossbow is way more. What the heck? Way more power. Old war crossbows, considerable strength. This arms must be cocked by means of an iron lever called a goat's foot. Worn and repaired several times, but still guaranteed to take down many enemies without proper armor. I want that, but not. Oh, there we go. Bolts. Okay. Oh, so the arrows have more damage, but the crossbows have more. Yummy. Alright, now I need to sell. Make it make sense. And this is everything that he would take? Oh, never mind. I ain't getting shit. That's crazy. Yeah. Alright, trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see if I can... Bone comb, 2.8. Let's just keep an eye on
Why
that.
are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
Wow, am I gonna lose reputation for that too? Okay. Well, this is the sword that I wanted to use, so let's do this one. Grindstone. You can repair your pointed bladed weapons by sharpening them into grindstone. This will save you the repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press left trigger to spin the grindstone, right trigger to move the weapon on the grindstone, and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. I saw chat moving, but you used a perk razor sharp.
All done.
All done. Thanks for stream, heading out early for meeting. Okay, good luck with your meeting. Thanks for watching. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, that is at 100. Well, let's sharpen up the other one. I'm not going to be on that much longer anyway. It's almost time. I don't really want to stop though, but it's almost time. You use perk razor sharp. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's crazy. I'm getting a lot of sparks on that. I guess I was just missing a little bit in this area. Jeez. I used the perk, but it's still not done. At least he hasn't said that it's done. It's weird that, like, sometimes it, like, goes kind of pink. Dude, when is this gonna be done? What is going on here? Is it 97? Okay.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Is it? No, it's not done.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get it finished. Yeah, tell me it's at 100. Use perk razor sharp. I said I did that earlier. How is this not getting finished? Why did the other one get to 100? Is this one just like gimped? No, it's at 100, but he didn't say it. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. What else we got? Oh, there's a whole lot more town over there. Oh boy. Can I talk to... Nope, I can only rob her.
Greetings.
And I can't talk to him either. Why did she walk with the guard and then just disappear? Or just flip around, rather. Okay. Let's check out the little bit of town to the right. Let's see if anyone's back in the tavern. Where are you? Am I allowed in here? I doubt it.
Poking around that door for, eh?
Never mind. He doesn't like me at the door. Wonder if anyone's in the tavern. I wanna...
Ave Maria.
Ale housemaid. Ah, see now she has stuff. Now we're cooking. Tin defense badge. Use cancel effect for your opponent's tin badge. Tin badge? Very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. It doesn't say which direction it's loaded. Sure, let's grab that. Now, what can I sell? Yeah, see, she'll take a bunch of stuff. Let's get rid of these carrots that are worth nothing. Okay. Can I sell some of the potions? Tin heart start badge. What? Head start badge. What does this mean? I don't know what that is. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Oh. Do I need to keep that? Moonshine. Mead. Do I need drinking water? Dried perch. Dried pear. Dried cheese. Apple. I'm not even getting close. Bone comb. Pay 0.2. Okay, can I haggle? Want the
Worried
dice.
about the price.
All right. Why not?
I'm gonna end up losing reputation. Haggling will inflate the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Up and down the D-pad to change offer. Trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the purchase impatient level will increase. If the indicator fills up, you will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, and unsuccessful one will lower it. Okay. Pay 0, get 0.5.
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Pleasure
Oh,
doing business.
well, I gained reputation, and I got a little bit better of a deal.
Good harvest.
I'll take it. Keep her Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly off.
Okay. Will anyone play
There's something off about that new game.
Dice or Philip?
God be with you. What would you like?
What do you mean, what would I like? Hello? Oh, play some dice.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What
Yeah.
game would you like to play?
What? With a badge, without a badge. Farmers, miners, novices. What? Without a badge.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I'm so confused. What are all these? Shrinking die.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. What a throw! That's quite an art.
I don't know this game. But why didn't I get to do anything?
These ones here.
I don't understand what happened. He's bust.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I don't understand why did I bust to begin with?
More than my own brother. That much, eh? Well, not my brother. More than my own wife.
Score and continue. Okay, so is this just a regular game then? Was what I was picking the amount we're betting?
But it's true. You've always had my back.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You'll never betray me.
No, I'm just ending up with what I would have ended up with anyway.
Bring me something to eat.
Come on, bust. I need the money.
What? Oh, come on!
Hell yeah. I don't know how he busted with 4 dice. Alright. 600? 700? Score and pass. That's gonna be hard for him to beat. Any more dice? I literally picked my dice because it didn't tell me which way it was loaded. Oh my god. Oh, please bust. You're rolling 1 dice. Yeah, that was crazy. Tricky die. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a wrap. Score and pass.
My God, what
I
a
knew
fuck
it'd be
up
good.
again!
I said as much.
Who are you? Let's go.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Who's without a badge? Oh no, I don't want to do. Those are too big. With a badge.
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't.
Is that what I sold? Oh fuck.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I mean, I guess I'll get a badge again later. At
Come
some
on then,
point.
show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't want to like jump straight to betting the I feel like we can just go with that. Even if I got to the 10, I don't think I would want to do the 10 immediately. Oh shit. Oh, please fuck it up. No. Oh shit, he's gonna wipe me.
Your turn.
What? Why would you not roll 6 after that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Show.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
How much money does he have?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't want to go straight to Wagoners, because then I wouldn't even be able to play Bakers if I lost.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Squirt and continue. Can I just wipe him off the get-go? Not quite, but...
Shit! What rotten luck!
That should be it, right? No, not quite. Score and continue. I only need 100 more. Come on. Give me a single. And that's it.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Alright. Let's do Wagoners.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
His voice changes.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I don't get why they have
Maybe you're
different...
playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, it's got a higher
What they
score.
say, your loss is my game.
And immediately I bust. Oh no. Oh no.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I
It's
blame
not
him.
good.
After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to him anymore.
Well, it's
Come
better than
on,
listening to news about
bust.
bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy
You
to
gotta
think
be
about
kidding
something
me.
normal for a change.
Damn it! True. They're yours, what did Thrush tell you about?
Why is he saying damn it?
There's
That's a
going to
good
be a dice
hand.
tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
One,
cost a
no,
huge
1,
ransom.
2, 3,
Just
4.
like
I
the
don't have
wedding.
5.
I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semi.
And continue.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much
Shit.
dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Well, see you next time. Take care.
God be with you.
We're just tied, and he's ahead of me, so he has a better chance. I really need him to bust. Oh my god.
My God, I'm done.
Do I see 3? Do I see 3? I see 3. 1,000. We're in good shape. I'm gonna score and pass on that. Don't think he's gonna get 1,000. Fuck. Oh no! Oh no!
Finally, I
Fuck.
won.
Oh my god, of course. When I go to the fucking expensive
I
one.
feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Oh my god.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Got fucking cleaned out, man.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Now I have to win this one or I'm fucked. Come on.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Of course. Come on, bust. I literally said I didn't think he would get 1,000, and then he fucking went and got 1,000. That was such bullshit.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
So I'd only be 100 short. Let's just roll again. Yeah, I think I see it. Pass.
My God, why?
At least I have
Why
a buffer
do I
now.
even play?
You already made hella money off me, bro.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
At least now it's not so precarious. $300. Yeah, let's just do that. Score and pass. I could do this for like way too long.
Finished. Your turn.
And I can go again. I got all my dice. Just as long as I don't bust. Alright, score and pass. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll do one more and then probably end the
Are
stream.
you being cautious or cowardly?
Cautious or coward?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
That's crazy. Damn, if I just had a 3. One.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Would you? Because you usually don't at this point. I'll take this. Let's move to 450 at least.
Damn
What?
it! They're yours, lad.
That was crazy. I got scared. Score and pass. As long as he doesn't get 1,000, I'll be okay.
Shit!
Hell yeah.
What rotten luck!
Is that it right there? No, not quite. Okay. I should have chosen one of my other die. The shrinking die is not really as much of a concern.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
Come on.
everything.
Almost there. One more. Give me one more. I see it.
My God, what a fuck up again.
That beer.
Alright. Let us, can I save here? No, wait, no. Save and quit. Yes. Alright. Oh god, it quit to desktop. I wasn't expecting that. Is that to make it so you don't use the save and quit to save spam? That's fucked up. That's hella fucked up. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today. Oh, my main screen looks extremely... What the fuck? Did it mess up my refresh rate? What the hell? What is happening? Anyway. That's gonna be it for today. I will be playing quite a lot more of that game. I loved the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm enjoying this one. There's the only issue that I'm having so far really is that, like, sometimes I don't get to explore the whole dialogue tree, and like I'm kind of annoyed with the reputation where it's like it's so easy to lose reputation, but you know, I'll get the perks and everything so that I gain more reputation and lose less, and you know, once I have better clothes and better starting reputation, it'll be easier not to get screwed on it. I will certainly be playing way too much dice. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow playing more of the same. We're gonna be digging into this for a good long while. I'm hoping to at least get a few weeks out of it. I really would like to have like a long form RPG game. I don't think that this one's gonna end up being super short, and I have all the DLC for it and everything. But yeah, that's it for today. So have a good lunch, have a good night, have a good day, have a good dinner, have a good brunch, have a good breakfast. Did I already say lunch? Deuces.